Okay. Hi, Tommy. How are you? What's up, Vince? Hi, Daisy. Daisy, I saw at the end of the stream, I saw after I ended, you had some kind of... Did you have a question for me or something? I swear you asked me something and I ended stream, then I realized I didn't answer it, but I forgot what it was. Hi, Cajun. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up?
Hey there.
I just did my taxes. I don't know. I view this as a good thing. Like, it's probably not a good thing, but I don't care. I view it as a good thing. I actually made less money than I thought I did this year. I thought I made more than I actually did, which is good because now I don't have to pay as many taxes. Eh.
Don't ask where I found it.
I think, unless I'm missing something, I overestimated how much I made.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, why don't I stream Fortnite? Wait, I can't. Where are my skills? Excuse me, sir? Where are my skills? 95 strength. I lost. Oh. Oh. This is awkward. No, no, no. Yeah, I still stand by everything I said. I don't need more. I don't need my income to go up. I don't need anything. It's fine. But it's not that I was inherently, it's not that I was like way off in my calculation. It's that money is taxed. Money is taxed when you earn it. Not when you, or it's taxed when you receive it, not when you do the services for it. So that little info is gonna save me money. This ring is insane. Daisy's question is, why don't I stream Fortnite? It's a good question. No particular reason, I don't think. I probably will. I'll tell you who I think is gonna start. Sorry, guys, I'm really thinking about this because my warrior sucks. Sorry, I'm being such a potato here. Jesus, my gear is so bad. I'm sorry. That's it. I probably will stream Fortnite. I think Sarah is going to stream Fortnite for sure. I'll be honest with you. She's better than I am. I'm real good and I'm getting better every day. I'm in the highest rank. I'm definitely an Unreal player, but she's better than me. So it's going to be probably more interesting to watch her than me. She's real good. Oh, yeah, I need to shit, I didn't make that command. My bad. Commands add bro SF. Bro SF is hardcore SSF, but with 2 people. Oh, you already made it. Okay. Yeah, so one thing, can we edit it slightly, Vince? Just to explain that we are not allowed to trade with anyone but each other, which means no POE trade site and no currency exchange. No currency exchange, no POE trade site. Did we get any snow? Yes, it's terrible, terrible weather here. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage weather over here. Okay, so my gloves are actually the worst, so we can get new boots, probably. 15 movement speed and a ton of resistances. Good enough for me. And then I need a new helmet. Okay. Let's see what's our situation now. Okay, our resistances are better. They're actually, believe it or not, they're actually still not great. So it means I have to get new gloves. I mean, let's just start exalting these, see what happens. Energy shield, life, dual res. I really don't gain anything and I lose 1 to all skills there, so that doesn't help me. Okay. No. No. Okay, actually, this could be decent. See what happens here. No, not great. Okay, let me see. Does this guy have gloves? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. Let me fix this piece of shit warrior, and then I promise talk to you guys the whole day. Just let me fix this. This guy sucks. Honestly, I shouldn't fix him just so he can die. If I don't fix him, he'll die, and then I'll be put out of my misery. Let's look here. Gloves. No, 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 no. This could be good. Possibly. No. Let's see what happens with these. Okay. They're not great, but they're better than mine. I can play like this. There we go. Done. Lost one to all. I lost one to all skills, but who cares? Now I can actually play. Okay. Lit. You're going to get hit by that storm. It's actually pretty brutal. It's 7 degrees outside, and there's a lot of snow on the ground. It's tomorrow, Daisy. It's tomorrow. So I'll probably stream Fortnite at some point, but once Sarah gets her computer, I think she'll probably stream it. She's better than me, so. By the way, I didn't get my Herald going here. Hi, Terry. It's going well. How are you? What's up, TBK? I did my taxes this morning, and actually, like, I really can't tell if this... I can't tell if this is good news or bad news. I made less money this year than I thought when I actually sat down and calculated everything. I made less than I thought, but now I just pay less taxes. So I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about it, actually. But maybe I shouldn't feel good about it, but I do. Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. I didn't get the Starforged VC with the 5090 because I couldn't. It just wasn't in stock. I talked to my buddies at Starforged and I said, "Can I get the one with the 5090?" And they said, "You're welcome to try. Gonna let you know we're gonna be sold out of that for like a million years." I'm like, 5080 it is. You know, I've heard very, 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 very bad things about the 5090s. I keep hearing that it's blowing up all the graphics cards. I've heard that the 5090s, the cables of a 5090 are reaching 130 degrees Celsius. 130 degrees Celsius. Isn't 100 degrees Celsius boiling for water? You cook your eggs on your 5090's power cable. Those are gonna be some burnt eggs, my friend. I gotta actually pay some attention here. I'm not paying attention. I'm almost dying. Yeah, your skeletal arsonists are attacking the 5090 power cables. Tell you what, I'm really missing my shield here. I didn't realize how much defense my shield was giving me until I took it off. What keyboard do I use? I use the Logitech, the new Logitech keyboard. I don't know the exact model. The model should be down in the description.
The sun curl your flesh.
Not a chance.
The gaze of the Val. The heat radiates. Kopek, bless me, God. Touch of Kopek, touch of Kopek, touch of Kopek. Be disintegrated. Kopek will return.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
All the stories that you heard were people either improperly connecting the cable or they didn't use the cable that came with the 5090. Oh, so it's fake news or what? Okay, that's one thing I did on my warrior.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Yeah, it does look goofy.
I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Wow, this boss damage is awful. I can take that a step further, buddy. Everything about this warrior is awful. We're rooting for the monsters around here. I want the monsters to kill me. It wasn't there. Okay, yeah, I'm using the Logitech Superfly 5000 G0X48 Discombobula. I don't know. It's the Logitech keyboard. I don't know the. It is very nice though.
To avoid conflict.
Monsters, I'm right here. Get me.
Meat creature.
There's been a couple major moments in history. There's been, well, actually, no, there's been exactly two. The first was when Jesus died for our sins as a big sacrifice. And then the next one was when Rax played Totem Warriors so you don't have to. God, this build is so garbage. Thank you, Rax. You're welcome, guys. It's not easy, but someone's got to do it. Viper is very tough on Spark Sorcerer with low DPS. Oh, yeah. Not so easy. Oh, I already beat Queen of Filth. Oh. How's my Chaos res? 45? Jesus.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Please, Viper. The Viper could kill me here.
It's all just a misunderstanding.
Easily.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Boy, if she kills me, I'm gonna be so upset.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Dor-
Viper, I'm right here.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected.
Right here, Viper.
Bounce your queen or die! You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Callie's wave.
Crush them!
Callie's wave. You are nothing but a locust. Callie's wave. Feel Callie's sting.
Don't understand. Why does she keep doing this? How many times am I gonna have to do this?
Feel Callie's sting.
Are you serious, grinding gear games? Oh, I dodged way too early. Dude, Viper, you suck, man. You actually just straight up suck. I gave you every opportunity to kill me. I let you do your ultimate attack like 30 times. You actually suck, dude. Okay, that's two things. Wish I could feel good about it, but I don't. Well, the warrior lives on. Yay. Okay, that's two things. We did the fire guy, we did Viper, and now we're gonna do big zone and stab the heart. That's three things. Can I do a stabby stab? If you guys need a break from Warrior and need me to manually run some ads to improve the stream experience, let me know. I would do that for you guys, and it would give me 40 extra cents. So maybe 40 is generous, maybe 30 cents. So let me know. I'm actually dying for some ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's rough. This when I stab this heart, we can stop playing Warrior. We did three things. I built a little wall. You can't get away. Got him, boys. Well, I don't have the heart, so the warrior gameplay continues. Got him, boys. Yes, we did it. Yeah, this is the warrior class.
There is power in brutality.
Okay, we're gonna go grab the waypoint and we're done. That's it. That's enough warrior for today.
Destruction.
I gained a level or two. I killed 2 bosses and I did a quest. This is Act 3, unfortunately. We have to do it all again. I shudder at the thought, but we don't have much of a choice. Might as well kill the last boss. Well, no, because if I kill the last boss, then the next time I play a warrior, that's not going to count as one of my things. We need to do as little as possible each day while meeting our quota. Whew. God, that was brutal, guys. All right. Now we're on a character that does stuff. I wonder if we can do a T14. This, I don't know, this might be too spicy for my little baby, sorcerer. They pen my resistances. That sounds bad. Maybe we don't do that. Try this one. Oh god, that sounds spicy. All right, let's try this one. You don't need the heart. The quest, they bugged it. You can do it without the heart. Really? It never works for me. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to fix something. There is no there's no edit button, right? On X. Mythic Talent needs me to fix something real quick. I fixed it. Let me send them a screenshot showing them that I fixed it. Okay, we're good. Guys, I'm hearing a little rumor. Guys. Some last Epoch stuff might be being cooked up. Some stuff you might be excited about. Last Epoch is not dead. They're gonna try to prove it to you. Tell us about it. Well, I'll be completely honest with you. I actually don't know what it is, but I know it's coming. I know it's coming. They're it's coming. I don't even know. Like I couldn't even tell you, but I know 11th Hour Games is cooking. Well, they've been cooking since July, right? But they got there's new stuff coming. I just don't know what it is, but it's on the horizon. Yeah, we have the date for the next season, right? It's early April. Is it April 2nd? Do we know the exact date? But we're gonna get info before then. They're gonna tell us what's coming earlier than that, obviously. Could be soon. I've always had a good relationship with EHG, 11th Hour Gaming, so I like EHG. I like Last Epoch, so if I can help them, I'm going to help them, especially if they got some cool shit for us. By the way, guys, I'm sponsored to put a little ad in my YouTube about this, but I'm not sponsored to tell you anything on my stream, but I will tell you something. There is an ARPG that releases today that actually looks pretty damn good. I haven't really heard much about it, but I'm sponsored to put a segment on it in my YouTube video tomorrow. So I was looking at it today, this morning, after I did my taxes. It actually looks pretty damn good. And no, it's not a shitty mobile game. It's an ARPG on Steam with full PvP. And when I mean full PvP, I mean if you go up to somebody and you kill them, you get all of their loot. It drops on the ground. You get their stuff. You can steal their stuff. It's called... Shit, what is it called? It's called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Look it up. If you're bored and looking for a new game to play, I think it starts today. I think it's available today. I think it's open world PvP, and it's like full PvP. And if you kill somebody, you can take their shit. And it actually looks really nice. If you watch the gameplay footage, it actually looks pretty good. So that one's free, Legacy. Yeah, I was looking at that this morning, and I was like, I actually think people might like this game. Just looked it up. It opens in an hour. Yeah, comes out today, I think. I could play it today, but I could. I mean, I could try it. I don't know, man. I'm kind of having fun with Witcher, though. But we could, though. It is a new, like, RPG. I could make a character and go kill everybody. Could do that.
A rare treasure.
At what point am I going to do non-relatable, highest price, highest damage builds? I don't know. So if I may speak plainly, I'm trying to say this in a nice way. Like, how do I say this in a nice way without sounding like a conceited asshole? If I wasn't streaming, if I was just playing these games, I would have everything. I would just giga delete everything with multiple mirrors, and I would have everything if I was playing. If I didn't have a YouTube, if I didn't have a Twitch, I just played the game. This is what would happen for sure, for guaranteed. I would have everything you could ever imagine. It's been this way my whole life. In D3, I've always had everything. D2, I had my Infinity, I had my Chains of Honor, I had always every ladder. I purposely don't go for this stuff as I stream. I purposely don't go for it, because when I start doing that, you're just watching me play the game, and I'm not doing anything that will benefit 99% of you. So, yeah, but you lose the streamer servers. Yeah, true. I play differently when I'm streaming than how I game off stream. Like, just to give you an example, I'll give you a recent example. I quit playing since then, but in the Pokemon game on the app, I didn't spend any money in the game, none. But I was in the 99.9 percentile for having the best cards in the game. You want to know why I had the best cards in the game? Because I was playing the game how I normally play games, like to a unhealthy, efficient extent. I joined Discord servers, and I learned from the best people in the world tricks to wonder pick all the 2-star cards. And so if whoever makes the Pokemon card game, if they did an analysis on every single player in the world who has never spent extra money in the game other than buying the battle pass, it wouldn't surprise me if I was in the absolute, like, definitely the top 100 in the entire world, because I'm using all these horseshit tactics to get all the best cards. It's legal. I'm not cheating. I never cheat, but I will push the game to its maximum. But I since quit. The new cards came out, and I was like, I just quit. So I don't do that anymore, but just a recent example. So I guess I would turn it into a question. Like, one of these times, do you want me to just forget about testing the leveling builds and the guides on a budget? You want me to just play? Like, you want me just to put my head down and play the game and see what it's like? Because it's different than what I do on stream. It's a lot different. I mean, you saw maybe a little bit of it in POE1. In my first POE1 league, I had literal 4 mirror items on my character, and I probably had an extra 1,000 divines. Now, I understand that particular league was an absolute crackhead league, sure, but I still farmed maybe like six mirrors worth of currency in a month. You want to know why in my first PoE league I farmed 6 mirrors of currency, and in the other leagues I never farmed anywhere near that much currency? You want to know what's the reason? Because the first season I played PoE 1, there's nothing for me to teach you. I can't teach you anything. I don't know anything. So I just followed a build guide and blasted, and I got 6 mirrors of currency. Every other league I knew enough to play a build and kind of help people. I don't even make 1 mirror of currency because I just don't focus on it. You know what I mean? All this nerd talk is getting me wet. We're the reason Rax is poor. Again, I started the conversation by saying, how do I say this without sounding like a piece of shit? I'm happy. I don't care. You want to know what? Honestly, it's more fun to play with nothing. I have, believe it or not, like I meme about it all day long. I have a lot more fun building this Spark Sorcerer out of nothing and building this shitty piece of shit Shockwave Totem Warrior than I do, oh, you have everything in the game, just insta pentakill 5 screens at a time. It's fun. It is fun, but it's fun for a much shorter period of time than it is to just be constantly struggling. There's like something in my mouth. Like something stuck in my tooth or something. It's really annoying me. There. What was that? Like a crumb or something? Crumb from what? If you see me making faces like John Mayer playing the guitar, it's because there's a crumb in my mouth. Wiener? No, I know when there's wiener in my mouth. Trust me, I got a lot of experience with that. No, it's not wiener. Oh, did I beat this map? No, I didn't. Oh, it's here. God damn it, man. What? You want to know why I make comments? I make comments like that all the time. You want to know why? It's not like, first of all, it's totally okay. Whoever you like guys, you like girls, you like some in between, go for it. I don't care. But you want to know why I make comments like that? Because people have a reaction to it, or they care for some reason. Like who cares? Like if I'm walking through, I don't know, Barnes and Noble, and someone says I have a big wiener in my mouth, there's nothing that triggers in my brain. It's like, oh, okay, you do you, bud. Like, who cares? People get so right. Oh my God, what did that guy say? Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, guys, who fucking cares? Who cares what anybody says about anything? That's why I say it. I need to teach people, who cares what anybody says about anything? Who cares? Makes no difference. This is pretty good, actually. Now it's bad. Now it's real bad. Now it's a piece of shit. Okay, so that's gone. All right, let's put this stuff here, I guess. Caught in 1080p. Yeah, like, I don't know. I almost without exception, like there are exceptions, but almost without exception, when someone comes to me and says, "Did you hear what so and so said about something?" I'm like, "What?" And then they say, I'm like, "Okay." So? And they're like, so what do you think? I'm like, I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Who cares? Maybe that's the wrong attitude, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Who cares? Amish, thanks for the prime, my dude. That stash, I mean, grinding. Believe it or not, my stash might be more organized than you think. It looks like a jumbled mess, but unless I'm looking for random leveling items, I actually know where everything is. It's actually more organized than you might think. It'd be way more organized if they gave me a map tab. Show you my quiver? My quiver sucks, but yeah, show you. It's terrible, though. I need a new quiver. 2 to all projectile skills and projectile speed is what you want, so I have it, but I have the wrong quiver base. It has to be penetrating quiver. I don't have that, so that's why my quiver sucks. I had it, but then Tornado Bird killed me. If you guys want one of these seasons, I can just make a single character and blast. Just stay on the same character. Don't make 15 alts. Copy FUB guns. Whatever FUB gun comes out with is the best possible farming method. Grinding Gear Games. I can't play here. Can't play. Help me. I can't even get away from these guys to get a global off. Used to blast in D3. I did. I did because there was... I already had all the guides out ahead of time. There was nothing to discover, so I had all the guides out ahead of time. So I would get... Playing by myself, I would get at least 4,000 Paragon every season and then farm 1,000 keys and go for rank 1. Is Peacock better or worse than Shattering? I haven't played Shattering, so I don't know. What I have heard people say that have tried both is Shattering is better for mapping and Peacock is better for bossing. You killed the Arbiter? Nice, dude. What gear am I running? I'm running just a bunch of backup gear because my real Spark Sorcerer died. I don't have anything. I don't have anything good. I have a bow and a quiver. The bow magnifies the quiver, and the quiver has buffs projectiles, which Spark is a projectile. But my gear sucks. I need a new everything. I need a new bow. I need a new quiver. My armor sucks. My helmet sucks. My amulet is really good. I don't need a new amulet. Everything else sucks. But I'm not really worried about gear right now. What I need is XP. I need XP because I can gain 4 or 5 levels very easily by doing absolutely nothing. Hex Blast is the best. 1 button, whole screen dice. That sounds good. I've followed your Infernalist Minion Witch, but bosses take a long time to die. I have +7 minion skills and 450 spirit. So +7 is very, very low, right? You don't... +7 is got to be your problem. The Scepter can have +5. The Amulet can have +3. And your helmet can have +2. So you're missing 3 minion skill levels. 3 minion skill levels is a colossal amount of damage. I believe it's 5, 3, and 2, right? 5 on the weapon, 3 on the amulet, 2 on the helmet. You're missing 3 to all minion skills. That would be an outrageous damage increase for you. So you can have +10. Helmet can get to 3? I don't know. Can it? Even if you could get 1 or 2 of them, it'll be a huge difference. When you fight the boss, are you applying fire? Are you applying your fire curse to the bosses? Okay, and then you can also have in your other hand the unique mace for +3, so that's +13. But instead you play with a shield, don't you? You play with the spirit shield, don't you? Okay, yeah. Apply the fire curse. I bought a Warrior with 5 sockets, 5% mana, 10 to spirit. You bought an item worth 30 divines and you bought it for 1. Can you be banned for this? I actually don't know how Grinding Gear Games does those bans. There's a famous saying in life, when something is too good to be true, it probably is. I think you are correct. I think you are correct in your suspicion about this situation. I think it is very, very odd. I think it is very odd that oh my God. Oh my God. T12 mana, T8 energy shield, T8 energy or T5 energy shield. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where the hell are my iron runes? Oh my God. I lose all of my resistances, though. But I have to do this. I have to switch it. Yeah, I just gained 300 mana and 300 energy shield. I don't have a choice. So... Wait, these gloves are a million times... Well, I'm losing the mana. But I gain a million energy shields, so I could probably just swap in these gloves to fix it. Let's start with that and see what happens. My fire res is 21. 21. 21. All right, let's be brave here. Oh my god, dude. If that life instead was like 150 mana, those would be like mirror gloves. I just got 30 all res on a pair of gloves with double energy shield. If the life was like 150 mana. Oh my god, that's dude, that is exactly what I wanted. I hit the 1 in 6, and the 1 in 6 turned into T6, a max roll of T6 of the stat that I wanted. The odds of that happening, well, it's 1 in 6 times the suffix pool remaining with 2 of the suffixes gone. I don't know what the, like, I'm guessing it's like a 1 in 15. So a 1 in 6 and a 1 in 15. It was like a 1 in 90 chance that that happened. And then it's a super high magnitude too. So that's probably like a 1 in 4 from that. There's like a 1 in 400 chance that that happens. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. And the funny thing is I still don't have my resistances solved. It's insane how bad my gear is. It's insane how bad my gear is that super lucky thing happened to me and I'm still not even close to like fixing my character. It's terrible. So I gotta do, I'm not gonna get more, I have triple res on the belt too, so, and I can't fix this because then I would lose my Grim Feast, which is double my energy shield, and I would lose my clarity. So it has to be fixed from this ring. This ring has to go straight up. So this ring is gone. So I need maximum mana on a ring with like 10 all res. Like this one with 17% lightning damage on it. Like that one. That would... This is triple life, mana, but no res. Okay. This is very good. This is extremely good. This. Extremely good. 24% lightning damage. Only has 21 mana. This one? This one seems super good. 17 lightning damage, though. 17, 24, 25, 10. Suffixes are so bad here. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Alright, so it's easy. We just drop this for a cold rune and we call it a day. I can drop this for a cold rune. And I can actually drop... Okay, that's all I can do. That's the only thing I can do. 3, 6, 6. Okay. Alright, so my guy now has essentially capped resistances, 30 chaos res, and I gained 300 energy shield and 300 mana. I mean, I'm just way stronger now. I'm just way stronger. I really like what just happened there. What just happened there was not just regular good, it was big good. Okay. Let's try some T13s and 14s, I guess. Let's be brave. Let's be overconfident, go in here, and then just die. How about that? Yeah, okay, all that should be fine. Found a citadel. Let's try this one. Exalt the gloves. Exalt the gloves. Oh. Oh, you're right. It's hybrid. It's not 3 mods. It's hybrid. I can exalt the gloves. Bro. Yo, if this hits 150 mana, if this hits over 100 mana, I'm gifting 100 subs. I just decided 100 subs. Pay to win. This is 100 or more mana on the exalt. 100 subs. Ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. T10 mana. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. T10 mana. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. T10 mana. Oh my god. T10 mana. All right. T10 mana. T10 mana. All right. Oh my god, dude. T10 mana. Give me a second here, guys. I was gonna, oh yeah, I was wondering, I was like, I was gonna do something. I owe you guys 100 subs. All right. That was something, man. I can't believe, I can't, look at these gloves. Look at these gloves. All I care about is energy shield, mana, and triple res. Look at these gloves. It's like the mana is like at the top of the range as well. The energy shield modifiers are bullshit, T2 and T3, but I really don't care. It does not matter. Okay. Well, we'll split it. 50 for Twitch, 50 for YouTube. Here you go, Twitch. 50 for you, as promised. There you go, guys. All you guys that wanted to watch ads during the Warrior, not going to get it anymore. All right, let's go to YouTube here. I don't know how to gift. Oh, here we go. Here's a money sign. That's got to be it. Show support. Super stickers, super chat, free member milestones. Bro, how do I just gift subs? YouTube. YouTube, you suck, man. You actually suck at... You need to just... go look at Twitch on how stuff works and just copy them. All right, let me try this. YouTube. Okay, here I am. Click the money sign. Okay, so I can member gift as a viewer, but I can't member gift as a streamer? YouTube, are you serious? Do the YouTube streamers never give their audience anything? Okay, I can give you 10 for free. Apparently the first 10 are free. I like that. I mean, I like free. It was tax day today, so... Here we go. Okay, there isn't even an option to buy 40. So I'll just give you 50. Whatever, man. I'm just going to give you 50. You get 60, YouTube. You win. YouTube gets 60. There you go. All right, it's done. All right. Well, that was something. Well, I don't even care. You can kill my Spark Sorcerer. I don't care. I can lose the gloves. I'm just happy that we made the gloves. I'm very, very pleased with what has transpired here. Okay, I can't see anything in chat. All I keep seeing is YouTube and Twitch spamming me individual messages about how many people are subbed right now. So hold your thoughts for 5 minutes, please, while the bot has a seizure. He's the crafting god. Yeah, you guys need to bow down to my godliness and POE2 crafting. Did you guys see what I did? I used the orb to randomly change something, and then I used the other orb to randomly add something. Man, I am a god. There aren't many scholars throughout history that have the intellect to craft in POE2. You pull the slot machine, and then you pull the slot machine. The gloves that I made are worth about 40 divine. Yeah, I was sitting there. I was sitting there. I didn't explicitly say it, but I was sitting there. I was like, I have to hit a 1 in 6, and I have to change the suffix to fire res, because if you hear me said before, I was like, well, these gloves have good energy shield, but they don't have the mana on it, so I could also chaos one of the shitty energy shields to mana. It would be good. But I was really hoping to chaos the suffix to fire res. I hit it, and it went T6 fire res, and I was like, oh my god. And then I didn't even realize, someone in chat pointed it out. By the way, I gotta make sure that he got a sub. He pointed out that my gloves are, one of the mods was hybrid, so I actually had an open affix, and I was like, oh, okay. Let's exalt it here. The exalt slot is a prefix, so I was like, I'm giving 100 subs. If this is 100 mana or higher, because it's the best possible roll I could get. Yep, just no big deal. Just max rolled T10 mana. Okay. Now watch me go fight this boss and die with it. Yeah, Widow Hail modifies the quiver, or Widow Hail magnifies the quiver, and quivers magnify projectiles, is the idea. This is not looking so good. My boss damage. I forgot something. I have all of the boss points in the boss tree. So I'm not fighting a T13 boss here. I'm fighting something much harder. That's what she said. All right, so how can I deal with this boss? I wonder. Do I have... It might be better for me right now to actually play Wand offhand. This is 6. This is 6 in total. I can get 5 on a Wand. I don't have an offhand though. I don't have anything. I don't have a Wand, and this is the best Wand that I have. Let me look here. I think I'm going to change the way that I play here. I'm going to change the way that I play. And I should be able to do a lot more damage if I change this. It's going to take slightly more effort, but that's fine. I can just actually try. So I'm just going to fix it. So if I go here, and I go like this, I'm going to do a lot more damage for a lot more effort. So then if I go, now I can go here and I can grab strip away. And then I can go here and grab conduction. Well, I don't really need conduction, do I? Okay, I don't need that. So now this opens up something for Spark. So I have a couple of choices. I already have acceleration. I could take conduction. Let me think about this for a second. Could take Pierce since I don't have the quiver. Doesn't help me on bosses, though. I only want to do damage to bosses. Maybe this. Let me look one more time. Unleash is a choice. Lightning Pen is a choice, but Lightning Pen, somehow I don't really believe in it. Lightning Mag? What is that? Lightning Mag? What? Change my YouTube title? What's wrong with the YouTube title? What does it say? Yeah, maybe I should try to gamble a wand. He means overcharge. Oh. Okay. Could do that. Let's go controlled destruction for now. Okay. I'm gonna go back and fight that boss, and hopefully this time I'm hoping I'm gonna fry him. I'm gonna actually try instead of just throwing. It says Witcher 3 afterward, and you've been waiting for that for 5 years. We're playing Witcher 3 later. We played Witcher 3 like 7 days in a row. I just killed Jim Bob in the cave. Oh, is this gonna go start? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? He's dead. And he has some things spawning on me that almost 100 owed me. Just hit me for thousands of damage. Just hit me for 3.3k and whatever energy shield I had and 300 of my life. And Grinding Your Games got it. The boss is dead, by the way. And he's hitting me with something almost 100 owed me. I have PTSD from tornado birds, so I survived it. I don't think it was the boulder. He already threw the boulder. Whatever he just did hit me for... I don't know how much energy shield I had. Maybe not much. And then my mana pool and then 300 life. So he at least hit me for 4,000 damage right there. Oh, yeah. Could I have used a checkpoint? Is there one up here? Yeah, I should have used it. You became a member without even watching. There you go, man. Welcome.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay, someone said that if the next time I do the Willow map, I think they said they'd give me $100 if in the Willow map we could find a willow tree. Okay, I'm not a tree expert here. Are the willow trees, are those the ones with the... I thought willow trees had the white... what are they called? Leaves? I don't even know if they're leaves. Hey, someone help me find a white leaf for... What's the proper term of the white things on a willow tree? What in the fuck is happening? Why am I getting hit? Why are people hitting me for thousands of damage? My resistances are capped. Why am I getting hit for thousands of damage from trash mobs? What is happening? Nihilix, thanks for the sub. Thanks for 2 years, man. Jesus Christ, everything hits me for my whole health bar. And by the way, I'm sure they're going to nerf the shit out of Energy Shield. When they nerf the shit out of it, how is anybody going to survive anything around here? Extra chaos damage. That's how. I was gonna say, the elite with extra chaos damage just cracked me for many thousands of damage. Do I have my chaos res capped? No, not even close. But I don't have 0. I have like 30 chaos res, which is, I think, actually pretty good. But no, it's not capped. You have 13,000 mana and energy shield and you still get one-shotted. Jeweled gloves, that's Kiko Rico Tico's, right? Are you? I just don't understand. I don't get it. Extra cold, extra lightning. Extra cold, extra lightning. Extra chaos. I need to... What does this map have? Why do all... I don't even have deadly evolution in my tree. Deadly evolution gives the rares more mods. Yeah, maybe they're critting me. They're critting me with their double magnified extra damage mods. Extra chaos damage is a skip in hardcore. Yeah, they don't... Yeah, okay. They must be critting me with extra chaos damage? This is actually insane. Yeah, maybe I just don't do crit maps anymore. It's unbelievable. I've almost been one-shotted a million times this map. Okay, if I can get through one more monster here, we will have done it. Take all of that. Yeah, it's got to be the crit modifiers that are torching me. Okay, I got Satan right here. Okay. Hi, Comfy. How are you? This body armor tried to be good. Hey, I got a GCP. That should be a damage increase. Okay, no more monster crit. Monster crit is now a cuss word in my stream. If you say it, you're getting banned. Don't say it. Those gloves are BIS. Not really. The electrocution is good for survivability, but it's much better to have just a god pair of gloves. The electrocution is good, but you outscale it, especially with the gloves that I just made. I have 3 pairs of those gloves, and I use them in the campaign. They're good. The electrocution is good. I like the way it makes the monsters like... It's really funny. Okay, let's do something brave. Okay, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna go flame wall, sigil, fill up the whole thing with lightning, then click the thing. Okay, we won. I missed the opportunity for Brolo SSF. You mean like the name of it? I mean, we can name it whatever we want. I wanted to name it Taco SF, but I didn't think DM would go for that. Solo Brolo. Brolo SF. I mean, another reason why that would be a good name is Rolos are a great candy. Underrated. Nobody ever talks about Rolos. You ever seen a Rolo in front of you that you didn't eat? Exactly. I'll tell you a story about Rolos. God, I can't remember the name of the game. We were playing some common game. Maybe you guys know it. I think it starts with a P. I don't know. I can't remember. At work, we were playing some game with like cards that you bet, and we were betting Rolos. And, well, it was very, very weird. Like, I must have been on the streamer server. Like, it's like a complete luck game. Like, there's no skill in it. You just, whether you win or you lose, is just pure luck. But somehow I like won every single round, like by a lot. Oh, no skills. So like poker, yeah, kind of. Not pitch. No, I don't know. I can't remember. If you said the name, I would probably remember it, but I can't remember. It's a common game, like a common like family game. Not pitch. I love pitch, but no, not pitch. Anyway, I won all the Rolos, and then at the end of our like work game, they're like, all right, well, thanks for playing, and I have this mountain of Rolos in front of me. And I was like, hey, do we want to like share the Rolos, guys? Like, guys, everyone take like a handful of Rolos. And they're like, no, you won the Rolos, they're yours. I'm like, guys, I don't need 300 Rolos. We can share. They're like, nope. And everyone just got up and left. I'm like, all right, well, all right. I took them back to my desk. I had a mountain of Rolos at my desk, and I was like, okay. And then I went through my work day. This was over lunch, so there's only about 3 hours left in the day, or 4, or whatever the hell it was. So I got 3 hours left, and I'm sitting there and I'm working. And in about 2 hours, I realized I'm starting to not. I don't really feel that well. I'm starting to not feel so good. And then I observed what was happening, and I looked to my right, and the Rolo pile was definitely smaller, and there was this gigantic mountain of Rolo wrappers next to this Rolo pile that had gone down. And I didn't realize, I genuinely didn't realize it, but I was just sitting there, and I probably ate like 40 Rolos. And I was like, oh my God, I have diabetes now. Like I'm dead. It's over. And I actually felt like shit. So I immediately got up and I said, that's it. And I put a giant handful of Rolos on like everybody's desk. And like, Ryan, I don't want that. I go, you're getting it. There you go. If you don't want it, you got to find someone to give them to. These are not going to be my problem. They're not going to be my problem anymore. Sorry. So trust me, no one has more first-hand experience with Rolo inflation than me. Both inflation of getting more Rolos and also inflating the belly. That's called a snacksident. Roll overdose. My God, you guys. Sweet baby Jesus. I mean, you're not wrong, though. Roll overdose. Where is the last... It says that there's 4. Whatever. Like, I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't get ritual. Like, it's just so garbage. I don't know. Ritual and I are not friends. I mean, I don't know another way to say it. Like, it's actually a joke. It's actually a joke how bad it is. Okay, guys, we got our 19 projectiles.
What can I do?
42% block dual res on this, but it's the wrong base. All right, let's have some fun with this. Boom. 126 mana. Dude, this would be potentially god tier for my peacock, dude. Mr. Peacock might really enjoy that. All right. Savannah, I know that, boss.
A beautiful
Yep.
shade of red.
People that like do ritual all the time and have it fully specced out, they say they make like 20 divines an hour doing ritual. For me, I think ritual, if I calculate the effective gain for me doing ritual, I would say ritual has lost me 3 divines. I've got -3 divines just wasting my time engaging with ritual rather than doing something else like breach. It is so unimaginably garbage for like starting out as a league mechanic. Like it's really cool that eventually it gets like super profitable, but the process of getting to that point is so arduous and terrible that ritual blows. Yeah, Tin is saying ritual is god tier once you get past 2 audiences. I believe you. Yeah, everyone says it, so it's got to be true, right? I've never fought the King of the Mist. I've never seen an invitation. Yeah, I could just go buy it, and I probably should have, but I kind of want to keep going just to see how many rituals can I possibly do without getting 1 invitation. It starts out dog shit, but you get at least 2 invitations a day, so you're printing money. How much is a single invitation? How much does it cost? Oh, 7 divines? Ritual needs to lower the amount of loot in the window by like half. Needs to improve the quality of the loots, especially for people that don't have any points into it. And potentially they might need to nerf how good it is, like when you have points into it. You've done nothing but ritual for 2 straight days. You have all the points and you haven't gotten anything. I actually really don't like anything about ritual. I don't like ritual in POE1 either. Like, if you think about what ritual is, it locks you in a little circle where there's very little that you can do in terms of gameplay or mechanics. So you just stand there and you vomit your abilities as hard as you can, and you hope that you one-shot everything instantly, and if you don't, then you're just waiting to see if they one-shot you instantly. That's essentially ritual. And the rewards are horrible. And let's even say that the rewards weren't horrible. Let's say that they were good. The fact that you're like sifting through all the items in the window every time to just find the good items is also terrible. So, I mean, I don't like anything about even how ritual works or anything. I think it's a bullshit. Delirium is BS to you too. I like Delirium a lot better than Ritual. Like, Delirium, it gives you something. It gives you something that you really care about. That's very helpful. This is an amazing chess piece. It's a very low chance, but I would need. Oh, it's triple energy shield. I could drop my Grim Feast. Let's chaos it for fun. I think I want to keep the prefixes, and I want to keep the fire res. So I only have a 33% chance to make this better. So the interesting thing is I did hit the 33% chance, but I just chaosed it into something also useless. Let's try again. And I pretty much have ruined it. I have a 50% chance to make it better, though. And now I've completely bricked it. Okay. Okay. Well, we tried. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Wait, what? Oriani, identify it. Okay, I think all of this is actually fine. When is Grinding Gear Games say we're getting the next patch for POE2? Well, they didn't say. They didn't say, but they kind of alluded that it's, I don't know, the way that I understood their messaging is not soon. I don't know if people got a different feeling, but the feeling that I got from the way that things have happened is not soon. You're guessing April for POE2. I would think, I really hope that that is not true, because that would be terrible. We do not want POE2 on April 4th. There's a couple of reasons why it actually just makes no sense. First of all, you're just competing directly with Last Epoch, and Path of Exile doesn't want to compete with Last Epoch. You want to know why? Because Tencent it definitely has an ownership in, I think it owns all of Grinding Gear Games now, and doesn't it have an ownership in EHG as well? Like, they don't want to compete with each other. Yeah, they'd probably love to schedule it on this at the same time as a Diablo 4 season. Sure, But Last Epoch and Path of Exile do not want to be competing with each other. So I think we get, I'm guessing grinding gear games will take this opportunity to keep working on POE2. And I would guess we get POE1 at the end of this month. So that lasts us in March. We get Last Epoch for at least a minimum the beginning of April, maybe all of April. So I would guess the POE2 patch is coming late April or maybe May. If you own everything, does it even matter? Yes. So if you own a Honda dealership and a Ford dealership, you want both to do well, right? You wouldn't purposely schedule your car deals to cannibalize the success of another business, right? If one of them is cannibalizing the other, why do you own both businesses? If you own a Chipotle, someone down the street owns a Taco Bell, and you know you're gonna buy the Taco Bell. If you think the Chipotle can already shit on the Taco Bell, why would you buy it? May is copium. So if you think May is copium, are you telling me you think it's not going to be out by May? Dude, that boss has 3.5 million HP. 3.5 million. Wait, I might not be done with the map, by the way. Hell no. Fonte, I'm confused. Are you and I talking about different things? I'm talking about the next early access patch for POE2. Are you talking about the release of POE2? I'm talking about a patch, not the release of the game. June or July minimum for the Druid patch. So you have no faith at all. So you're just having no faith at all. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet against that. You know, you want to know why? You want to know why I would bet against that? Now, I do this a lot. I've done this a lot in the past, and sometimes it's definitely like reading too deep into something, but I pay very close attention to the words that they choose to type and use in their blogs. And sometimes maybe too close of attention. For example, I remember their wording in their blog post about nerfing things. And they said, we thought people would be more receptive to these early nerfs and changes, but we were wrong. And I made a video about it, and I said, well, grinding gear games, let's think about this for a second. You, oh my God, I can't open the door. God, couldn't open the door. Clicked it 300 times. You have the early access so you can test the game and fix it. But have you considered why 99% of the people are playing the early access? They are not viewing themselves as testers for you. They are simply playing a fun video game. So if every single week you're changing the way the game works and you're nerfing their builds, you are ruining their experience. I know you said that it's an early access. I know you said there would be weekly changes. But this is... We live in the same world. No matter how many times you say that, ain't nobody gonna treat it like that, right? So... But consider their wording again. Think about it in the context of what we're saying. They said they were expecting to essentially nerf and change things at a much higher cadence than what they're doing. And they're purposely holding back. So with that in mind, if they were only going to have early access for a year and they were planning all of these changes that they're holding back on, well, you haven't really released that many changes actually since the game launched in early access. And May is another 3 entire months. And there was another post where they said they expect it to be essentially the same cadence as a new league. So if you put all that information together, an extra 3 months from what we've seen and what they said on top of now seems like ample time for a major change from what they said, right? Yeah, they said that, Din. Exactly what you said. They haven't said it one time. They said it, I think they've said it 3 different times, that they want their patches now to have some kind of hook that will bring people back to the game. It can't be, hey guys, we did a balance patch. Spark is now more even and maces are better. Come, we reset the economy, come play. That will bring some players, but not the amount that they're hoping for. So they have said it, I think, on twice written and once verbally, that their reset has to have some kind of eye-catching, exciting thing that's going to bring back a lot of people. So I would be willing to bet a very large sum of money, probably 6 figures, that the next patch will have, as you guys are asking for, maybe new classes, maybe a new entire act in the campaign, maybe we get the 3rd trial, maybe it might be all of the above. You might get all of it. Do I have a Freezy charm? Yes. Okay, I have a Freezy charm. So I should not get frozen when I click this. We're going to stand away from the lightning storm. We're going to throw sparks from over here. And hopefully everything just dies. Okay, that's exactly what happened. Evasion. It's got bad blocks, so it's garbage. Yeah, if they had a patch that said, we released Act 4, here's a new class, we rebalanced all the skills, maces suck less, crossbow reloading sucks less and feels less clunky, we redid the mechanics in the end game, ritual now blows less for new people, and we balance simulacrum better, and da 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 da. And by the way, we have this new crafting thing, try that, and we have a new end game boss, and da 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 da. I think that would be a godly patch. Like, hell yeah. Maybe they even add blight, new end game mechanic, blight. I'd be like, oh shit, yes. Think we get all 3 or none? Well, they talked about it. They said that they would be willing to release the axe like one at a time. They just said it would be awkward for completing the campaign, because they said, what do you do? Do you do 1 through 4 and then 1 and 2 again, or? Do I have all the Atlas points? Yep, 30 of 30. God, I could make the map bosses even harder, but I don't know if I should on Sparky Boy yet. I don't even understand. What is... I don't think I've ever done this map. This is weird. Did I miss it? How did the taxes go? So I don't have any final figures or anything, but one thing that's absolutely for sure is I made less money than I thought I did, which... I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to be like mad about it. Maybe I should be mad, but I'm not. I actually feel great. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And my tax lady was like, huh? I'm like, I have to pay less taxes now. She's like, that is a very nice way to look at it. I've never heard anybody sit here and say, yay, I made less money. I'm like, well, I'm happy to be the first. Let's start this over. All right. What are we going to do here? Can I get the... Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Fortunately, I think we got to come back this way. Then finish off over here. Let's do that.
Do I sense a great sadness behind these words?
Live stream the taxes. Well, the taxes, they're kind of done. You don't think I understand how taxes work? You don't think I know how taxes work? Okay, explain to me the tax phenomenon that I don't understand. Or are you talking to somebody else? You talking to me? I know how taxes work. I did my own taxes for 38 years of my life. I know how taxes work. He was talking to somebody else. Oh, okay. I thought he was talking to me. I'm like, me? I know how taxes work. I have my CPCU. You have to pass the financial exam to get your CPCU. Granted, I haven't really done the continuing ed to keep. I don't even know if I still technically have my CPCU because I didn't do the continuing ed. I forgot about that. Wait, you're 50? Yeah, I'm 50. I started taxes when I was 1. Guys, those like all those baby modeling photo shoots that I did, I made millions off of those. You think my mom is going to do my taxes for me? No, I was too busy dying in a hospital to do any baby modeling. You guys want to see a picture of me as a baby? I do this like once a year. Oh shit, I don't know how to log into Facebook. Oh. The computer says it knows my Facebook login and my password. That's kind of creepy. How do you know that and I don't know it? Okay, hold on. All right, photos. Okay. Okay, well, let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is a picture of me and all of my cousins when I was a little kid. How do I... There we go. Okay, guess which one of these is me? Can you tell? It's that one, Rax. You're the girl. Which one of these is me? This is me with my cousins in Mexico. The crying baby, the left. Middle in the front, second from the right. Second from the right. Outer right. Far right, far left, second from the right. The one in the blue dress. Okay, ready? Ready? That's me. That's me as a baby. That was me. Lee wasn't born. Lee wasn't there. What did my dad look like? I might still have it. Do I still have Facebook open? Here's a picture of, let's see, do I have one of me and my dad? Here's me, my dad, and my mom. Look how big my head is. I have a giant head. That's me, my dad, and my mom. I was a few years older. I think Lee was just born in this picture. Eh. My dad is from Monterrey, Mexico, but he spoke 5 languages. He spoke English, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French. His French was very bad, though. Oui, baguette, exactly. Why for work? Yeah, my dad was a real smart guy. He so in Mexico, like the quote unquote Harvard of Mexico, or like one of the best colleges in Mexico is called the Monterrey Institute of Higher Learning. My dad had I think he had a bachelor's in business from there, and then he had a master's in economics. My dad was a good mathematician, economist. He was kind of a polyglot. He traveled the world. My dad was a smart guy. The thing that my dad had, though, that really, I don't know if I've ever met anybody that had the same, like, level as him, is he had a lot of charisma. He was very good at being the center of attention without being cringe about it. Not like just taking the stage for himself and just not letting anybody talk. He was real good about talking and listening and laughing and making people really just engaged in whatever people were doing. Yeah, I mean, to a god. I don't like. It's hard to explain. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to replicate it. But that was his talent over anything. That's why he was such a good businessman. He could make deals with people, and they always felt really good about working with him. I don't know. Don't know how to. He's dead, but you had to know him. It's not something I can easily explain. People would kill to be able to talk like my dad, listen like my dad, just engage people in conversation. Yeah. I don't know where he got it from. I don't know. I guess just born that way. He was just built different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's nice of you to say. Yeah, people have told me in the past, like, I have charisma, I'm good at conversing. It's a huge compliment. Thank you. I would say I'm not bad at it. I can hold my own, but I'm telling you, trust me. It's not on my dad's level. I'll be honest with you, it's not close. He had a real, true gift for it, and I don't know. Maybe I inherited some of it from him, but not even half of it. He was real good. He was real good at it. Real good. I remember when my dad died, I got a message from one of my best friend's dads. I'm hanging out with my best friend. I never really talked to his dad ever. But he sent me a message. He said, I heard your dad died, man. I was very sorry to hear that. And he said, I would say your dad is the only person I've ever met in my life who never had a bad day ever in his life. That was, I guess, like part of his... And when he said that, that made me think, yeah, that was like part of his charm. My dad never... this is completely different from me. My dad never complained about anything. Nothing. He's just every day, he has a smile on his face. It's a great day. Let's chat. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, there is no series of events that could happen that's going to bring my dad down. Doesn't. Never had a bad day in his life. Doesn't care. But bro, I complain about everything. I think the world is a disaster, and if I stub my toe, everyone in the world's going to hear about it. If you ever seen me play ARPGs, my God, I'm going to complain about everything. He was the complete opposite. You just cannot bring him down. Crazy. Everything pisses me off. Like, actually everything. Bro, why am I even doing Expedition, man? I'm just gonna walk away. Complaining is kind of fun. It isn't kind of fun. It's fun as hell. Yeah, maybe the complaining genes skip a generation or something. Did my dad like doors and ARPGs? My dad, he loved video games a lot. A lot of parents encouraged, or a lot of kids, or Jesus, start over. A lot of parents limit their kids in playing video games. They say it's bad for you. They say go outside, whatever. I had friends like that. I had friends, like, if they were coming over to my house, their mom wanted to know what would we be doing, and would we be playing video games, and if we would be, for how long. And they're like, no, like, we either want our son to not play any video games, or they should be playing video games for 1 hour at the most, and all of the rest of the time should be coloring or going outside or playing sports, da 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 da, ha-has. And my parents weren't like that. My parents were like, yo, let's fire up Final Fantasy and let's try to beat the entire game in one day. I'll tell you what, like, the other kids, they were kind of, like, they were used to the life that they had. So it wasn't, like, terrible or anything. But the kids that were allowed to just do what they wanted to do as kids, I'll tell you, as a kid, as a fellow kid around them, they seemed way happier. The kids that got to choose what they did all the time just genuinely seemed happier. Because all the other kids were just always, they were always checking. Always checking about, oh, can I do this? can I do that? And that whole process took out a lot of the allure in, I don't know, literally everything that they did. Whereas the other kids were like, you know, obviously within reason, we can't go break a bunch of windows or whatever, but as long as what you're doing is not harmful to others, they seem way happier to me. There was a huge difference in, hell yeah, Ryan, let's play video games all night and blast. Oh, hell yeah. Versus, oh, we're going to play video games all night? All right, well, I want to, but let me, I need to call my mom first and see if it's okay. And then they call, and let's say the answer is yes. They say, fine. Okay, my mom said it's okay. Yeah, let's play. It's just not the same. It is the same after a few seconds. That's exactly where you're wrong, my friend. It isn't the same. That's what parents that put shackles on their kids think to themselves. It's the same after a few seconds. No, it isn't. That's the whole point. It isn't the same. But you do you. It's okay. You obviously don't have kids yet. You will see, lol. Anybody want to make a bet with me? Anybody want to make a bet? If and when I have kids, parenting styles that I'm saying that I will use, what do you want to bet that I'll use them? And no factors will change my mind. Anybody want to make a bet? I'll bet anybody. We can prove it too. We can bring my kid on stream one day when he's whatever 8 years old, and I'll tell him I'll buy him 5 candy bars if he just answers the questions honestly with no influence from me. All you gotta do is be honest. You can ask him what parenting styles I use. I bet you everything I've ever made, everything, that this is the parenting style I will use. It's the parenting style that was used on me, and I loved it. No chance I change it. I bet you everything I've ever made. Everything. There's nothing I'm more certain on. Nothing. Nothing. It's exactly that, Vince. You'd be surprised. I see what you're saying. Yes, you experience something and then you learn from it and then you make changes. Something that you do not foresee makes perfect sense. I understand that concept perfectly. I get it. This is something I will never change. I'm 100% sure. However, I will say something. Maybe an addendum to what I'm saying. There are some things, there are some mistakes in life that you never want to make. For example, you don't ever want to be addicted to drugs or honestly anything. You don't ever want to be addicted to anything. You don't want to accidentally get a girl pregnant or become pregnant when you don't want to be pregnant. That can be a life-changing event that you can't reverse. Well, I guess you literally can reverse it, but that's a whole nother morality topic that we'll avoid. There are some mistakes that I don't want you to go out there and make them and learn. I don't want you to ever make them. And I will explain to you why.
Beautiful place for battle.
So there will certainly be some things that are off limits or forbidden. It's not go out there and do whatever you want and make sure you're back by 12 and we'll just see what happens. It's not going to be that. But if you want to play video games in your free time, if that's your real passion, there's a 0% chance I'm going to stop you as long as it doesn't ruin the rest of your life. You get your stuff done in school and you want to spend your free time playing video games? The answer is yes. You want to go have an all-nighter at your friend's house? As long as you're not doing crack? Okay, go for it. Go be a kid. You want to know what's funny? I'll tell you something interesting. Every single one of my friends' parents said, don't drink alcohol until you're the appropriate age. All of them. Every single parent. I didn't have one that said otherwise. You want to know what my mom did? My mom said, Ryan, it's illegal to underage drink. It's forbidden. You can never drink and drive. If you're at your friends' houses and you're drinking, just don't drink a lot and don't get caught. But you want to know what? Kids are going to do it anyway. I did it as a kid. It's kind of whatever. You want to know what's funny? You want to know what all my friends did? They waited for their parents to go out of town and they like broke into their wine coolers and they started drinking it. And they thought that they were like really cool and they were like breaking the rules. They were rebels. They thought it was so awesome. They wanted me to drink them. You want to know who's the only one who didn't drink? Me. The only one who didn't drink? Me. The only one that had the freedom to do it, just said don't get caught and don't drive while you drink. I'm the one who didn't drink. And guess who's the only one that has liver failure? Me. Keck W. Your parents got you blackout drunk at 12? That's not good, buddy, right? That's bad. That's not good, right? I'm glad you're all right, but that sounds like child abuse. Oof. And then they tried to act like they saved you. And while you were blackout drunk, you broke your nose. Jesus. That sounds like child abuse to me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sounds terrible, man. Would I ever stop playing a game on stream if the game caused my viewer numbers to drop like 10 or 20? Well, I mean, in a few hours, I'm going to start playing The Witcher, and I'm going to lose hundreds of viewers. I lose hundreds of viewers every single day from playing The Witcher. So I guess the answer to your question is yes, I would, or I guess the answer is no. Just because a game makes me lose viewership does not stop me from streaming the game. You want to know why I'm streaming The Witcher faithfully? Well, one, I'm just having fun. I like the game. But you want to know why I'm doing it? It's because I told you I would. I told you that I would stream The Witcher as a reward for the subathon. And I'm... Everyone can hate me. Everyone can say that I'm a narcissist, a liar, or not a liar, a narcissist, a piece of shit, dumbass, shitty player. You can say whatever you want about me, but nobody can say I'm a liar. If I promise you I'm going to do something, I do everything in my power to make it happen. I'm not a liar. So I said I would do it, so I do it. 100 people, 200, 300 will leave. That's okay. They want to watch POE only. I understand. I'll tell you what I don't understand is why grinding gear games doesn't let me move. That's the thing I don't understand. Just standing there, stunned, 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 stunned. When is Riker coming over? When is the hot tub stream? DM said he wanted to be a part of the hot tub stream, so that will happen when he comes. And pun intended on the comes part. Don't know when Riker is coming. I need to talk to CJ. Remember, CJ coming to visit and also DM is that's also if they want to and if they have time. The invitation is there. They can come anytime they want. But it's an open door from me. I'll try to make it work. But if they can't make it, then Jesus, some of these monsters, man. Is Sorcerer my favorite class? I like any class that doesn't use a crossbow or a mace. Please report back if Riker reports or talks with a radio voice off camera. I mean, that I've talked to CJ privately about lots of ARPG stuff and life stuff. Like I would say I'm friends with CJ. I like CJ. That is CJ's voice. I mean, maybe he puts some inflection into it. He puts a little more bass when he's on YouTube, but that's his voice. Just has a very bassy, manly voice. Callie is, I've been around a lot of dogs in my life. Been around golden retrievers, German shepherds, Karen terriers, Dobermans, real collies. She's not a real collie, she's a border collie. I've been around a lot of dogs in my life. And I'm telling you, Callie is just... I'll never have another dog like Callie. She's actually just an angel. She's so nice. She never does, hardly ever does anything wrong. She's so obedient. She's very loving. I'll never have another dog like Callie. I'm very sad that she's at the end of her life. She just turned 12. It's just too bad. I will never have another dog like Callie. Callie is the dog that everyone wished they had. I mean, I liked all the dogs. Every dog we've ever had except for Bamo, the German Shepherd. I didn't like him, but I liked everybody else. I like Toto, the Karen Terrier, Jack, the Golden Retriever, BB, the Collie. I mean, they're all great dogs. I miss them, but Callie is a tier above them. Callie is the dog that everybody wished that they had. Definitely will never have another dog like her. You had a border collie to 16 and it was your perfect best friend. We had a repair guy. We had a repair guy come about a month ago to come fix something, and he saw Callie, and he was clearly very like emotionally touched by Callie. I swear to God, he spent 50% of his time petting Callie instead of like fixing stuff, which is fine with us. Go ahead, play with Callie. But at the end, I mean, this is a grown man. This is like a big, tough repair guy. And actually, when he was leaving, he was in the front door. He was like crouched over. He was petting Callie. He was in tears. I saw there were tears pouring down his face. And he said, I really miss my border collie. And I said, if you don't mind sharing what happened. And he goes, I don't even think you're going to believe me if I tell you, but I'll tell you what happened to my border collie. He was 16. He said he was 16 years old and he had a border collie who was his best friend. And like his home situation was very rocky. He was like living with his parents and his grandparents. He didn't have like a stable place to live. All that he had was his dog. And he said that he got kicked out of his house. Like he actually had nowhere to live at 16 years old. And while he was like literally trying to find a place to live, he asked his pastor of his church, who he was pretty close with, if the pastor could look after his dog while he found a place to live. So he said it took him a couple of weeks to find like a friend that he could stay with, but he found a place to live. And when he went back to the pastor's house to get his dog, the pastor told him that the pastor shot the dog and killed it because it wouldn't stop barking because he wasn't there. So the pastor of his church shot his dog. He said he couldn't get it to stop barking, so he just shot him. I mean, this guy was just petting Callie. He was grievously hurt.
rare treasure.
He said, you know, it's so strange. It was the pastor of my church, and he said it actually took every ounce of strength that he had, that he possibly had. I mean, he just told me this. He said, I almost went and killed him. I went away and I cried and I cried and I cried. And when I was done crying, I was so filled with rage. He said, I actually don't know why I didn't go do it, but I almost went back and just murdered him. And he said, but you want to know what? I actually didn't. But he said he thought about it for a while. So anyway, yeah. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring up a bunch of sad stories, but... Callie made him very happy. She was the same breed. Callie, are your ears straight up? Are you listening to me? Am I saying your name? Yeah. Girl. Girl. And he said, like, back then, like, back when he was 16 years old, like, you might say, well, that story is unbelievable because if the dog was barking and he was so mad about it, he would have just, like, texted or called the guy and said, come get your dog or I'm throwing the dog outside. But remember, this was an old man. So when he was young, there weren't cell phones. And he didn't have a place to live. The pastor had no way of reaching him. And he thought the dog would be fine because it was with his pastor and he was trying to figure out where to live.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Can't any problem be solved by plugging in your headphones and playing video games? A lot of them can. I think if your pastor murdered your dog, though, I don't think video games are going to make you feel much better. I guess it probably depends on the problem. Yeah, if you didn't hear that part, yeah, the guy, yeah, the guy, my repair guy that was fixing something for me, he saw Callie and he was like almost scarily interested in her. Like he wanted to just pick her up and run away with her. Like I'm sure he would. If I was said, hey, you want to take her home? He would be like, oh, fuck yeah. But no, he was like, oh. Okay, I let the game think about it. It froze, but we're good. He was like so overly interested in Callie. I was like, did you have a border collie? He's like, I had one. And anyway, long story short, he got kicked out at 16. He didn't have a place to live. So he asked his pastor to watch his dog for him for a few weeks. And while he fixed his situation, and the pastor shot his border collie dead because the border collie wouldn't stop barking. So when he came back, he was so filled with rage that he thought about going back and killing him. Yeah. So that's why I was like, I don't think video games are going to fix that one. Any idea for tomorrow's build? You know, I thought about that. I was like, GM and I could like theory craft and plan something and da-da-da-da-da. But I thought, well, it would probably be a lot more entertaining, I think, if we do it on stream, right? That's going to get clipped out of context. God damn it. Too bad Frosty's here. Dude, I don't have any room, man. Just do it on stream. Do it all on stream. Tombstone Bones Lager. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the primes, guys. But I thought, well, it would be probably a lot more interesting if we just figured it out on stream. But my initial thoughts are, I think one of us has to play Witch. And the reason why is witches naturally buff allies. So you have the power of a witch, and they're also buffing the other person. So I feel like witch has to be one of them, and then kind of whatever. So witch naturally does ignites and gives us minions to tank. Witches can be very good boss killers with frost. So the thing that witches struggle with is applying shock, because they usually take the little Jim Bobs to apply shock. So a witch with something that's really good at applying shock. So Stormweaver seems like a godly choice with a witch, because Stormweaver applies double shock. So maybe some kind of Stormweaver that just focuses on shock everything. Is apply shock to everything instantly, double shock, highest magnitude of shock, and then the minion witch's boss damage should be pretty insane. Screw that, do double warrior. Yeah, the point is not to hate each other and hate everything that we're doing. The odds of there being a warrior in the team are -6 out of 100. Honestly, it might be a little bit boring, but probably, I honestly think two of the best would be probably a Spark Sorcerer and a Minion Witch. Because the Spark Sorcerer can apply the double shock to the whole map instantly, and the Minion Witch can kill the bosses and tank. I'm sorry, Mab, but what is a Jim Bob? No problem. A Jim Bob is everything. It's everything and everybody. If there's ever been a viewer of mine actually named Jim Bob, I'm sure that I'm public enemy #1 to them. We're gonna play hardcore, and I don't know if I would call it a speed run, but DM and I are both versed in hardcore SSF, so I would like to think we're not gonna go slow. We're going for it. I don't think we're gonna. Maybe we'll stop and farm like the cold girl at the very beginning. Maybe we'll kill the beetle a couple of times, but I think we just hold forward, honestly. But the reason why Witch is so strong, or yeah, Witch is so strong is because Witches buff Witches buff allies with their scepters. Could play Monk. Monks are really good. Yeah, Ice Strike Monk. Thing is I don't know exactly how well a monk would play in like team stuff. A monk just like monks just kind of dive forward and do whatever they want. I feel like it would be hard to synergize with a monk. Monks are great for CCing bosses. They are, but witches are better, right? Have you ever seen the Frost Mage Witch? The Frost Mage Witch, the botches don't even get to move. You want to know what we could do also is if I got the Kiko Rico Toko Tico Rico gloves, whatever the hell they're called, could also apply electrocution. You want to know what's another huge synergy? The Minion Witch is constantly spamming Flame Wall. So imagine the Minion Witch just leaving like level 20 Flame Walls everywhere for the Spark Boy. You just drop these gloves, they're 1 exalt. Right, but we're playing hardcore SSF, so it's binary. You either have it or you don't have it. The cost of it is irrelevant to us. Energy shield, spell damage, crit damage bonus. This might be better than mine. Let's go like that, I think. You want to know what I can't believe, honestly? How in the world do we not have the map tab? Like, okay, grinding gear games, whatever, it's taking you forever to do everything. Fine, whatever. Why don't you release the map tab now? Like, now. Like, okay, fine. Take your time, fix the game. You underestimated it, or whatever. Grinding gear games. Where's my map tab? For the people still playing, there's almost nobody still in the campaign. Bro, can we have a freaking map tab so we can, like, play? But Rax, Elon's maps. I mean, what? We all like Elon's. We all love the Elon memes. But we cannot get confused, guys. We cannot get sidetracked. Where is my map tab? They said in January. Maybe it was December. Was it December? It might have been December. They said that someone is coding it right now. Was it December? It was January. So it's been a month. How long does it take to make a map tab? I need it. I need it now. Like right now. Like, okay, you're working on a patch? Fine. Can I have my map tab, please? At least? Just give me that. Isn't it monetized? Doesn't it make you money? Help, Grinding Gear Games. Please. I have 4 tabs full of maps. What if the maps are not in the end game anymore, or they've changed their system? That's not what they said. They said the map tab is coming, and we already have a guy coding it. They didn't say anything about maps aren't a thing anymore or anything like that. They said we're building it right now and it's coming. Believe me, I watch all these interviews. I watch them. Everyone was there. They said it, guys. Maybe they changed their mind? They changed their mind to not have maps in the endgame system? That's the entire endgame system. They changed their mind on completely redoing the endgame? Guys, quit trying to confuse me and quit changing the subject. What do we want? Our map tab. When do we want it? Now.
Garukan favors me.
What's my current POE2 project? Get my Spark Sorcerer back to the level that he was at, because people think I just make Spark Sorcerers for fun. Well, I do think it is a fun build. You got me on that one. But the reason why I keep making these is I need it. And I need it because we need to fight the pinnacle bosses. And in order to fight the pinnacle bosses, I got to be able to... Oh my god. I almost did it. Damn it. 1 to projectile skills? If that had been 2, we would have won. I can't even divine it. I can't divine it. What do you guys think is better? 1 to all skills or 100% chance to pierce? Is this better than mine? It might be better than mine. Oh, I forgot. We wouldn't lose 1. We lose the multiplier on the 2. 1 is unplayable.
Yes. On with you.
You can divine it. You can't divine it, right? it's a different tier. Divine only re-rolls within the tier. The tier that of that mod on the quiver is only has one value in the range. You can't divine it, right? If you could divine it, I would have divined it. Unless I'm wrong, unless I don't understand how Path of Exile works, but divine only re-rolls within the range. The range is 1-to-1, so divining it would do nothing. Yeah. Believe me, if I could have divined it, I would have divined it immediately. Guys, there is hope. There is still another power increase that we can get here. Well, 2 of them. We can get a level 20 skill gem, but every 4 GCPs, we could get stronger. I think I almost have 4 to try again. Oh, wait. I forgot. I don't think I can because I have to GCP Grim Feast, right? I should probably GCP Grim Feast. Or maybe not. I don't know. What's my ladder position? Oh, is there a way you can identify your position with a command? I died, so I died on my 92 spark, and this guy's only 85, so probably like last. Spark is very uninteresting to watch. Is it? Is it boring? I think it's fun to play, but a lot of people don't even like to play it. I like how chill it is. We're just chilling. Was I asked to join OnlyFangs? I actually, like when they first were starting out, I actually was. They invited me, and it was nice to get the invitation. I didn't do it because, POE2 was about to come out, and I was like, I'm just going to play POE2. Is OnlyFangs, are they still having drama, or is everything fine? There's new drama. Oh. 11 people died last raid. What happened? You like to see like the very high skill builds? I'm trying to think, what is the highest skill build in the game currently? Like, I'm trying to think about it. Actually, a lot of the builds are kind of one button builds, aren't they? Maybe, no, not lightning arrow. You just drop lightning rods. Mercenary with a crossbow. Does anybody have a clip of 11 people, of the 11 people dying? In obviously in WoW, guys. Don't get excited. Okay, do I have 4 GCPs? Nope, I need 1 more. You liked watching this Fortnite stream? We won a lot yesterday. We won a lot. We won, how many we win? 4? We didn't play very long at all. We won like 4 games. Yep, 4 times. I'll tell you what, honestly, a couple of the ones that we lost, we could have won. We, there were some mistakes made, let's say. Yeah, I played WoW for a million years, so I should be able to analyze what is happening here pretty well. Let's see here.
Okay, watch for the bomb.
Let's see what happens here.
Watch for the bomb. Somebody has a weak aura, surely.
Who has bomb?
All right, everybody out. Melee out. Melee out. Melee out. Melee out.
Okay, we're out.
On 2K.
Luca, get the fuck to the side. Okay, boss is back.
We
We're
pull
going
the
back in.
boss.
Big heals on me. Big heals on me. I'm pulling boss back.
Oh
Big
god,
heals.
he's gonna pull us. Back him up!
Huge heals.
That's fucking in the melee, or in the range. You gotta back up more. Oh my god. Yep. Oh god.
Melee out.
Shit.
Oh, oops.
Everybody out, everybody
Everybody
out.
out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody back up. Okay.
I see the
Go
Zico
back
portal.
in. Go back in. Everybody back in. Everybody back in.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
taking the
big heals.
fucking-
Big heals on me. Big heals
He
on
fucking
me.
went in too
I'm
early. He
death
would've-
pushing. Fuck it. Big heals on me.
Oh god, he fucking went on the final tick.
Bomb. Big heals on me. Big heals on fucking me. You can't listen. Finish it. Fuck the. Don't run. Finish. Finish. Don't run. Finish.
Don't
Oh my god.
No!
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god.
No!
Okay, so first of all, there were many problems here.
Yep. Oh god.
Melee out.
Shit.
Oh, oops.
Everybody out, everybody out.
Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody back up. Okay.
I see the
Go
Zico
back
portal.
in. Go back in. Everybody back in. Everybody back in.
Oh, he's taking the fucking-
Big heals on me. Big heals
He
on
fucking
me.
went in too
I'm
early.
death
He would've-
pushing. Fuck it. Big heals on me.
Oh god, he fucking went on the final tick.
Bomb. Big heals on me. Big heals on fucking me. You can't listen. Finish it. Fuck the. Don't run. Finish. Finish. Don't run. Finish.
Oh my god.
We're all dead.
No! Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god.
No!
No.
Oh shit.
Well, okay, so yeah, I'm trying to, well, it's just people not listening to the call. Yeah, I mean, so first of all, when the positioning of the boss borderline like wiped the raid, right? You needed to pull the boss further away so the ticks aren't hitting the raid, or at least so they can take one step back and get out of it. Then when it wasn't correct and he was running away, he went back in and took massive damage from the ticks from the boss when all the people were probably not expecting him to take that damage. And if he dies, I don't know if they have like an off tank that can successfully pick it up. But him taking that damage almost wiped the raid, but they healed him, which is why I believe it was Soda Poppins said over the Discord that he took the last tick of damage and that damage almost killed him. And then when he picked the boss back up, he again did not bring the boss far enough away. And then if the raid had just sat there and DPS'd for a single second, they were looking, I guess, at their boss timers and the attack was going off at the same time. They might have been able to take a tick of it and just burn him down and live. But instead, enough of them ran so someone was not actually DPS. Not enough people were actually DPSing the boss. And when people ran and the boss didn't die, everybody panicked and 11 people died. Another thing is, in WoW, with that many people raiding, when I was a raid leader of a top guild for many years, so I know what it's like to raid lead. You have to do the screaming after the boss fight when you want to talk about what's going wrong. But during the boss fight, you have to be composed and give clear, non-screaming instructions to be followed. And that didn't happen either. So, I mean, there's so many compounding problems. Yeah. Why do these always drop for me? I don't get it. I get these all the time, but I genuinely don't know why. Rax streams at us every night on Twitch. Yeah, Fortnite's completely different, though. Fortnite instructions must be screamed. That's totally different game. Totally different, totally different approach there. By the way, did I see on his bar, did Tyler 1 not shield wall? Did he have shield wall available? I thought I saw shield wall up. He didn't even use it. Last Stand was still up. I'm pretty sure I saw an icon in the bottom middle of his bar that was shield wall, but maybe it's a macro, but the macro wasn't named. So what was the I don't know what the conclusion of this? Were they mad at Tyler 1? Did he quit? Did he re-roll? Are they done raiding or? Tyler One is a famous League of Legends streamer that I don't know. I'm pretty sure he had shield wall up. Unless I'm a crackhead, that icon in the bottom middle was shield wall, was it not? I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Hey, watch for the bot.
This is shield wall, right? This. It's the minus on his bar. He was screaming shield wall. But did he actually cast it? My camera's in the way. This is shield wall, is it not? This. He screams shield wall. Yeah, so he didn't use his best defensive ability. Last Stand just increases your health, which is good, but shield wall is what will really... Doesn't shield wall, like... I forget, is it 30% mitigated damage? Shield wall is your best defensive. %. He was using a two-hander, so he couldn't shield wall. Am I crazy? Why is he? Does he have a weapon swap? Can't you weapon swap shield wall? Why is he tanking with a two-hander? Yeah, can't you macro in and equip shield, sword and board and cast shield wall? He doesn't have that macro. So again, let me just understand the situation here. The main tank of OnlyFangs is main tanking with a two-hander and doesn't have a macro to weapon swap shield wall. I don't understand. I don't even get it. Why? $2 minion skill hat. Bad implicit though. We were playing with her earlier, Sarah, on stream. He's never played the game. Right, I understand, but if you're quote-unquote main tanking for Molten Core, did anybody, like, show him? Like, he is streaming, right? Didn't anybody help him? I just made the greatest boots of all time, by the way. 30% movement speed, 158 mana. I just made these, by the way. Gonna lose some energy shield, though. And I don't know where I'm going to come up with 66 decks at all. I don't know, like in hardcore, like it's okay, haha, we have a big streamer, haha, it's gonna be funny, it's content, but don't we want to teach them some stuff? All right, we're gonna have to risk it here. We got to get rid of the spell physical. If we can't get rid of that, we're screwed. We got to get rid of that. Excuse me, not the physical thorns damage. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I chaosed the right thing into the right thing. I did it. The problem here is I'm going to lose 67 all res. Not all res, total res. 67. I don't even think I can. I'm going to have to get rid of this ring. This ring's going to have to go away to make this one work. I did it though. 600 energy shield with 91 is min. $91 is min. 42. Do I have an omen of any kind? I have to do this. I have to. You want to know what I could do? I can just corrupt it and just YOLO it. Let's just corrupt it and see if we can hit the jackpot. I did it. I beat the game. I got a third socket. Oh my god, I have a 658 energy shield. Oh my god, I did it. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it, right there. Okay, but now my resistances are going to be terrible. Okay, so... see if I can find anything that actually would be good here. This is a consideration for sure. This is a consideration for sure. Maybe I could exalt this to be God tier. This is nowhere near the worst ring I've ever seen. I mean... 164 mana. Here. How is that looking? Okay. Yeah, this will work. Yep, and then I drop this to fire. I did it. Like that. I did it. Not capped, but playable. And now I almost have 4,000 mana, and my energy shield is way higher. I just gained a shitload of damage, man. I just got a lot stronger. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's another cold. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna change that one too. Let's do it now, before I forget. These boots are honestly not very good. Well, let me see. Are those really the best boots that we have? Like, these boots. Oh, they don't have any movement speed. Okay, I just need to avoid chaos damage, like the plague, pun intended. My chaos res is a bullshit. Why not use CI? This might be a situation where we have to use CI. Because my chaos res is so bad, I might have to. My power level is starting to get very, very high. Starting to. You're gonna make a Spark Sorcerer before they change it and break it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be at least this strong for at least another month. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, we have like a different setup for the end game, right? Mods is playing that legacy game. Is he sponsored to play it, or is he playing it just because he wanted to? Did he actually wanted to, did he actually want to play it? Yeah, I actually think it looks pretty good. You're in the end game of POE2 with the monk build that I gave you. Sorry, my chat got messed up. You cleared the game easily with my monk build? Hell yeah, man. Great to hear, buddy. Yeah, I need cast on shock lightning conduit. I need that. The problem is I don't know how to get that. I don't have enough spirit. And even if I did magically get the extra spirit, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how smart it is to drop Grim Feast in hardcore. That's the problem. Yeah, we have 2 ARPGs releasing. We have Legacy today, and then we have that Dragon ARPG on the 20th. Or maybe it's on the 6th or something. You died at 91 on the monk. Damn, 91, that's good. Offhand Scepter is the way to go. Drop the focus. And what do you want on the Scepter? Just... Yeah, actually, what do you want? You just literally just take the Scepter for the Spirit? Is that worth it? Is that... I mean, I only have... Maybe if I had a +5 wand, we could do that. What's up, Loco? Died on the breach boss. That guy's tough.
What can I do for you?
You guys want to know something funny about this Spark Sorcerer? You might not even believe me. You know I haven't even done my 3rd Ascendancy yet. I'm level 86. Didn't even do my 3rd Ascendancy. So you can do... So you can do Wand, You can do Wand, Scepter offhand. The Scepter gives you the spirit to get cast on Shock Lightning Conduit, is the idea.
There is power in this object. I can see it.
I'll look for a Scepter. We'll try the cast on Shock setup for bosses. Distilled Suffering. I don't think I've ever seen that, ever. What is that? Distilled Suffering? How expensive is a Suffering on softcore? $120 exalts. So it's not that good. You want a Scepter main hand and an offhand to dual wield? I don't think you can dual wield Scepters, can you? If you could dual wield Scepters, Minion Witch would be the godliest class ever. Does that have a suffix on it? If I could exalt five lightning spells on it, we might be in business here. What makes my shield go high? Grim Feast. Grim Feast. Nah, it's not a suffix. It's Gonzo.
Go on.
Wow. It's a lot of energy shield, but it's no movement speed.
Hello.
I have the storm. I have the storm ability. I have the storm. I've never even heard of that. Is that a gem? You can uncheck at the bottom left. You can uncheck see all gems in the bottom left corner when you go to cut a gem. They're just showing you recommended gems by default, but I haven't even heard of that. Is Eye of the Storm a spell that you can cut, or is it from an item, or? Yeah, right. That's what I was going to ask. Do you mean Eye of Winter? Or is Eye of the Storm an ascendancy skill? I've never even heard it. I don't even know what this is. I know what Eye of Winter is. Eye of Winter. Oh, okay. Eye of Winter. Yeah, you just cut it, and in the bottom left corner, uncheck use recommended gems, and then search for Winter, and it'll come right up. Grinding Your Games is trying to recommend gems to you, because they're trying to be nice, and I don't know, they tried, and it's fine. But usually what they recommend for you is not what you want to do. My favorite streamer is on Mr. Tornado Bird Wario. You're still in the doghouse, buddy. First of all, for calling me Tornado Bird, man. Second of all, for I believe me, ask Sarah, I don't forget these things. I do not forget that you parachuted on top of me when I went back to get my purple hammer. Believe me. Believe me, I haven't forgotten. I don't forget these things. You essentially dropped me and said, he's right here, guys, hiding right underneath you with a purple hammer. Like, how many brain cells has Wario lost from playing D3 all these years for him to come over here and land on top of me with my purple hammer? Dude, I don't know why, man. I get those all the time. Rax said no one was allowed to have fun, and I ruined his fun. That you did. I was about to have fun with my purple hammer, but Wario had other ideas. Wario said, "Oh, excuse me, sir." You landed and crouched and they ran right past you. Uh-huh. Oh god, this is a dangerous map to put Peacock in. Because I don't have good Chouse res. Gonna have to play slightly carefully here. Thank you, Vince. Oh, ooh, ooh. Am I gonna play POE 1? Am I hyped for POE 1? Well, bye, I guess. God, that was fast. Yes, I'm gonna play POE 1, and I really like POE 1. I'll play the event. Yep. I love POE 1. Is it worth it to buy the POE2 early access? Exactly as a intelligent chatter just said Eradil, it actually makes a lot of sense to pay the money for the early access for POE2 because you get the money in the shop credit, and if you like the game anyway, which you almost certainly will, you need the shop credit anyway to get the tabs that you need to enjoy the end game. So it actually, if you like ARPGs, it actually makes 100% sense to pay the $30 in early access, because you probably actually aren't paying anything more than you would already pay. Because you're probably going to like it, which means you'll probably buy the end game tabs that you need, which is going to cost you $30 anyway. So, yes, I would. I think it's a great purchase. Yeah, you need certain stash tabs to honestly really to function in this game. One of the critical ones they haven't even made yet, which everybody is mauling about, especially me.
I have no space for that.
You're about to pull a hog and spend a bunch of money on emotes and skins. In Fortnite, you get a lot, like a lot from the battle pass. If you just buy the battle pass and play, +2 to quiver skills one time. +5 to lightning one time. Damn it.
What can I do?
Um, I think Callie is telling me that she has to go potty.
Callie, do you have to go potty? Do you want to go potty?
Yeah, okay. Be right back 1 second. Dude. It's so cold here. So much snow and so much ice. I went to the bathroom and I turned on the faucet. I put it on like high or hot, I guess is. Put it to hot. And the water wasn't just cold. It was like bone chilling cold. It's freezing over here, boys. It's -20 where you live. It's crazy. Cutlass, Zillin, Ryan, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think right now it's 0 here. Right now it's 0 Fahrenheit. It's cold. It's 25 in Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma is way south. I'm actually surprised it gets all the way down to 25. We might die. $15 is pretty cold. It's 60, 69 where you are, Cuck W. All right, let's finish off one more level here. If we get one more level, and then we can go do our third ascendancy, and we'll call it a win for today on the POE side. You're currently at 14 in Northwest Missouri. Is Seekers, you're not too far away if you're in Northwest Missouri. We're kind of like neighbors, sorta. Not quite, but kinda. Oh my God, 718 energy shield. Dual res 718 energy shield? T6, T10, T7? Oh my. Wait. What? I can't hit spirit. There's no more prefixes. Wait a minute. What is this? This might be the most insane thing I've ever seen drop in my life. This is my chess piece. This is my chess piece with 20 quality and 3 iron rune sockets. If I'm willing to drop Grim Feast Uh. That might be the most insane thing I've ever seen drop ever. Huh. That is the most crackhead chess piece I've ever seen drop on the ground ever. Problem is I don't know if I can get away from the spirit though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That is an absolute crackhead chess piece. Can you Val bonus spirit on a chess piece? If you can, I think I have to Val it. Val or no balls. Oh, I'll Val it. I don't care. Val spirit is only on Helm.
A rare treasure.
I got a cashew stuck in my tooth. Oh, can't move. What's the difference between wand and focus and bow and quiver? I think wand and focus are just better, but you have to have really good stat. The reason why bow and quiver are nice is it's cheap. You can get a shitty Widow Hail and get a bow and you're chilling. But if you had like a godly focus and a godly wand, I think it's just better. So, just if you're a cheap ass, bow and quiver.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What's my DPS? 24k. Not so good. So I have this Citadel.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I need GCPs, man. Did they remove Magic Find yet? They didn't. So you want to put some rarity on your gear if you can get it. GCP right there, see? All I had to do was complain about it. What do you need on the quiver for Widow Hail to be strong? You need +2 to projectiles and projectile speed. See how fast my Jim Bobs fly around? That's because of the projectile speed. Okay, Flat Spirit is only on Helm. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Matma. Not to say that I'm not grateful for Filter Blade, I really am, and I'm learning to use it. But yeah, the UI and how it's all laid out is very counterintuitive to me. I don't know, like I couldn't say exactly how I would have set it up, but it wouldn't have been like that. Divine Orb. Don't really need it, but I'm happy anyway. Who cares? Don't need it, but who cares? Hey, we got the decomposed boots for Jim Bob again. I don't think we need these though, because he already has done all of his leveling. So we won't ever use these again, actually. Come on, +5. Never gonna find it, man. We ain't never gonna find it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a 4th GCP. Now the question is how irresponsible do we want to be? What I probably should do is pump up my Grim Feast. I mean, it's actually not even that good, though. I mean, I already doubled it right there, so probably don't need to. Okay, should we be irresponsible? The irresponsible thing to do would be to just make another Archmage and YOLO it. Alright. I have failed this 9 times. It's a 1 in 8 chance. I've failed it every time. Can actually get a very significant damage increase if I could ever hit this in my life. It's gonna 100% happen now. Okay. Here we go. Ready? We Val this, and I need this. See where it says level 14 at the top? I need it to be level 15. If I can hit that, then we're God. And if I can't, then we're not God. I've never hit it. I'm 0 for 9. Ready? Ready? You guys look, not me. I need the 14 to go to a 15. Anything else is dog shit. Here we go. 10th try. Did we do it? Finally?
Speak. What can I do for you? Until next time.
What's my organization strategy on the tabs? So believe it or not, actually, no one would ever believe this, but my tabs are actually fairly organized. First couple of tabs are just for vomiting gear in there that I think is decent to look at later. Because I'm playing SSF, right? I have to save everything that could possibly be good someday. And I know where my tablets are. I know where my maps are, literally everywhere. I know where my jewels are. I have a tab for jewels, a tab for rings, a tab for amulets. I don't think I have any armor, do I? Can do no armor. Then I'll go 1 and 3. That should be fine.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I have 10,000 Hanur.
Relish your mortality.
Impressive endurance. A great challenge overcome.
Yes, those some of the options are beyond devastating.
Relish your mortality.
Guys, I don't mean to brag, but you guys have just got to feast your eyes on what a talented gamer I am. I mean, there's nobody who can do this. It's just me. Yeah, I mean, God, I'm talented.
Magnificent.
A rare treasure.
The Platform Podcast. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? You came at the perfect time to see how talented I am.
The challenge
What's up, guys? The one button build strikes again. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. That technique was inspiring. Thanks, Rax. Years of practice, my friends. I would say that with practice, you guys could get there, but no way, Jose. That's Elon level of talent. Yeah.
Let's plan. Fight with intent.
Yeah, I want to see Elon versus Tornado Bird. Why no runes or anything in Widow Hail? Because the only ones that help me are soul cores, and I don't have them. They're very rare.
We will succeed.
It's a good question. Oh, I just realized something. I just remembered something. I'm so glad I remembered. I have a meeting today at midnight. Midnight my time, actually. So glad that I remembered. Jesus. Cajun gifted a sub to Mike. What a guy, Cajun. Yeah, this is the pinnacle of convenience. No, I mean, admittedly, I was trying to find... I was trying to find a... Oh my god. I almost got doomed there. I was trying to find a time to talk to this lovely individual, and he's a lot more important than I am. And we couldn't find a time that works. And I said, bro, I'm the biggest degen you've ever met. I can make any time work. He's like, how about midnight your time? I'm like, yep. Yes, yes, yes. You could add life or mana killed as the runes. That's an option. Is there mana on kill? That would be good. Would I pick up Grim Feast first? You mean on Spark when you have 30 Spirit? Yes, that's what I did. Is that what you're saying? Let's see what it offers me here. No. I mean, could do this one for fun. Rewards are unknown. I guess I could go for unknown rewards. What's up with my shield? I have Grim Feast. It doubles it. It's called the J. Wilson. I'll go for unknown rewards. That's fine. take the merchant. The 50 damage on every room that lowers my honor doesn't hurt me. It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna run out of. I don't even think I can lose this. I don't think I can run out of honor, and I don't think they can kill me. This is only level 3. Watch me be roll. I think there's only one way I can lose here is if I get the minor boon. If I get the minor affliction, removes energy shield. That would ruin my run. Maybe.
Swift magnificence.
It would take something of that caliber. I think that's the only thing that could make me lose. I might even be able to win beyond it. If they removed my energy shield, I'd lose 11,000 effective life. I think this is the most honor I've ever had. I have 16,500 honor. I don't think I've ever had 16,000 honor before.
Ancient guardians await you ahead.
Oh, done.
Be light on your feet. That was an impressive display. Rest a while. You will succeed. Always onwards. Always onwards. Always onwards.
Look how many buffs I have. I have all the buffs. Really worried about this one, guys. How do I curse them without putting a curse on them? I didn't curse them there. They weren't cursed. I don't need to apply a curse to insta-kill them. What quiver am I using? An actual really shitty one. I can't find a better one. Dang it. She had the she had the thing I wanted the most. still left, but I didn't have enough money to buy it. Wah. Can I go up? What's up, boys? How we doing up here? Okay, they're all dead. This gives me two choices. Let's go like this.
I must travel light. Stand tall.
Yeah, the no energy shield would have ended my run. That's the devastating thing that we had to avoid. We avoided it, barely. Both of those are fine. Gauntlet, Gauntlet, Ritual, Escape. Ritual's faster, right? Guess it doesn't matter. Let's go this one. Both of those are fine. This is a bullshit. Grants me a random boon. Gaboom. 40% movement speed. Lit. Me. Turbo Sorcerer. Me. What's up, boys? How's it going? Thanks for the sacred water. What's up, boys? Thanks for the sacred water. There's another one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It's the Peter Griffin sorcerer. Yeah, it is. It's a good name for it.
Where the scorpion sting.
Test me, great mother of the sun.
Dead.
This was the end of the nighttime.
We have no space for that.
Another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Ranger, warrior, warrior, ranger. Wow, everything is garbage. Royal. Take that. Guess we literally just open all of them. Got 5 bronze keys. Take a mysterious mage, ranger, boots, anything. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Everything's garbage. Worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I'll take this. So, where do I get to convert stuff to keys? There. You gave me a gold key. Thank you. I'll take this. Thanks for nothing. I appreciate that.
I shall aid you.
Nothing for sale. Okay. Grinding Gear Games knows how to make me feel rewarded. Alright, let's take this. $29 Honor resistance. I got 2 GCPs out of it. I like that. Oh man. Whew. Do the ranger for quivers. That would have been a good idea. Can't do this from this area. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay.
Yes. Speak.
Okay, let's see. Is any of this good? Okay, so we got outrageously stronger today. Way stronger. Do I think grinding your game should let us start at any area of the passive tree? Do you literally mean any area? I mean, the whole point of designing the tree is a lot of the juicy stuff is on the edge. Like, for example, this is like a super crackhead. This is a super crackhead node for 3 points. I mean, almost everybody, well, I guess not everybody, but it would be very tempting to start right here and just grab this. That would be interesting as like a final pinnacle item. You equip it and it resets your passive tree and lets you select your starting point on your passive tree. But usually with whatever class you pick, it's usually very strong in the beginning, but you mean start from any point right here? That would be interesting. Imagine going warrior, you go warrior, but then you just start over here anyway and just take all the energy shield and... By the way, I can refund this point. I don't need this point, right? Why do I have this?
What is it?
I don't need this one either.
Inspiring.
Yes.
A step closer to legend.
It could take CI since my poison, my chaos res is so bad. $25K spark damage. Now we have the double shocks as well. Okay, so we just got outrageously stronger. I just realized something. I have... I'm doing something completely wrong here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. This doesn't work. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus. God, I'm a stupid ass. I can't use that. I think now is the time to potentially take the magnitude of the shock. Yeah, I think we just take overcharge here. All right, now we're gonna be a crackhead. All right, let's take her for one spin. Let's try this. I should be, in theory, I should be crazy strong now. Oh, straight into a dead end. I mean, they just have no chance. This is T15 map. Just pretty much an instant death for everybody. Can't seem to get the sparks in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I still don't think I'm not as strong as I was, but I'm close. I'm getting there. Not as strong as I was, but I mean, I don't How does this checkpoint system help me? Rax, your map might be bugged. You can't seem to see any monsters. Yeah, it's weird. I just keep walking into rooms with piles of loot on the ground. It's weird. What do these guys have in this map? Something here is just 206% increased stun buildup. That's why I keep getting stunned. I'm gonna ask, why am I stunned all the time? On death explosion, of course. I do have a guide for this, exclamation spark. Yeah, it's weird. We haven't heard from that guy, you know, the guy that said he had a doctor disrespect level of dirt on me that's going to end me. I encouraged him to post his info. And it's weird. I asked for his Twitter. I asked him to post it. I asked him when it was coming up. It's weird. I haven't seen anything. I'm sure it's coming, though. T. Bennett, thank you so much for the Prime. All right. Let's play a little bit of Witcher. If you guys were only watching for POE2, thank you for being here. By the way, before you go, tomorrow, we're going to start over something completely new. I'm going to start with DM, and we're going to play duo hardcore. No trading with anybody else. So it's only what we find. There's no using the currency thing. There's no trading on the site. We have to find and just trade between us. I don't even know what we're going to play. We might do Spark Minion Witch because the synergy there is insane. Or we might not. I have no idea. So if that's something you'd like to see, we're starting fresh with nothing. No trading, no currency exchange, only trading with each other. That's it. So we'll try to build him something and me something, and I don't know, see if we die or not. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to start that journey tomorrow. What time is it going to start? We're going to start at 11 a.m. Pacific, so 1 p.m. Central. We're going to, instead of solo self-found, we call it bro self-found. You get one bro to play with you, and that's it. Who's the other guy? DM, Darth Microtransaction. Another POE2 streamer. We're two of the only people left in the directory, honestly. Everybody else left. Understandably, not roasting them or anything. Yeah, so let's fix this. Let's go. Okay, Vince already updated all of that. Thank you, sir. Let's do this. Okay, we should be good. Let's move the camera. Okay. And then that should be it, right? Okay, let's mute the music so we can hear The Witcher. All right, let's go. What we did yesterday in The Witcher was we went in the cave and we looked for Jim Bob and killed Jim Bob, but this other Jim Bob got there first and got away or something. I have no idea.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call...
Oh, this is kind of interesting. I don't even want to play. I just want to watch this.
The gods allowed
You're really offending me with your use of Jim Bob. If you are offended, if you're offended by me using Jim Bob, that is an issue with you. You need to seek help now. Major help. May God have mercy on your soul.
The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others?
Being offended is a choice. Do better.
Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence.
Okay, let's skip this and get in here. You're talking about POE2 as the only 2 people left, with a bunch of other people still streaming, even some well-known streamers. Okay, so first of all, the whole thing again of being offended. If you're offended, I don't know, I couldn't care less. Let's see. Pox left. Woody left. Mods left. Quinn left. I believe Zizarin is done. Is Steel Mage still streaming? Ben left. Al Kaiser might still be streaming. Okay, I forgot about Al Kaiser. He might still be playing. Karn might still be playing. Lily, I think, is... Lily went to POE1. So once again, stop being offended, guys. Live your life. It's okay. Almost everybody left. Yes, there's more streamers than just me and DM. No, I'm not trying to slander the other streamers. 90% of the people that were streaming are not streaming anymore. God, guys, for the love of fuck. I can't stand it when you make these kinds of comments. I can't stand it.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled.
Stop.
Geralt ran into an old
Love of
friend,
Jesus.
Kira
Help
Mance.
me.
Sorcerers told the Witcher about a mass.
I promised that I'd stop getting
Ciri
mad
had
about
seemed
this
to have
stuff,
taken
but
shelter in his
god
hideout.
damn, man.
Witcher
Stop.
set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, Yet the Wild Hunt
If you get offended by what I say, please just leave and don't come back. Please. I don't care.
Until Kira gave him a new
God.
the Crones of Crookback Bog.
I'm so sick of it. Please. Now let's enjoy The Witcher. Just leave and don't ever come back. Don't come back in a month. Don't come back in a year. Don't come back with an apology. Just don't come back at all. Thank you. Ever. Ever. Don't even think about it. Thank you. God, I'm so sick of it, man. Okay, now let's play The Witcher, now that we've gotten that out of our systems. So it's giving me a boat here. It's encouraging me to take the boat. Not sure I should, though. What happened? I just got in. Oh, it's nothing, Ashley. Some people are offended by something that I said, like always. Oops, I just didn't mean to do that. How do I call? Oh, L to call the horse. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Someone was offended by something that I said. So. Level 13, I can't fight at level 13. Please ride. Thank you.
Can I hang your head from my saddle?
I'm very tired of people getting offended by
Whoa there, Roach.
everything in life, so
Move it.
if that describes you, you and I will never be friends, and that's okay. I don't have to be friends with everybody. Please leave forever and don't come back. Good luck to you. My blue hoodie is offensive. I need to buy a red one. I wore a red one all of December. Jim Bob here. Please refrain from calling my people Jim Bob. Do not appropriate Jim Bob as a blanket statement from my backwater family. The use of Jim Bob effective today has been tripled.
Whoa there, Roach.
Witcher. Are you serious right now? Got stuck between a fence and a rock. Roach is terrible. Yeah, I love the game. The game is amazing. The Roach is... I gave him a 2 out of 10, but the longer I played, it's probably dropped to a 1.5. Probably will be a 0 by the end of my playthrough. That's probably the #1 thing they could improve for Witcher 4 is the horse mechanics.
Go, go.
Yeah, they announced Witcher 4. They announced it, right? Yes, sir. Okay, let's get back in here.
Lightning strike.
The horse in Witcher 3 is the worst in any video game. It's, the horse does not reflect the quality of the rest of the game. Everything else is like,
Come on.
at a minimum, like an 8 out of 10, and then the horse is like, well, it's currently at a 1.5.
Castle's on fire.
It's borderline unbearable.
Slow now. Whoa. fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down. Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! It's getting worse and worse. You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
Urkel did
I know
it.
your
Stephen
wife
Urkel.
miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah!
Shit, fire's spreading. They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
God, that was more lopsided than Tyson versus Paul.
We need to talk.
Starred FF7 remake. I've already beat the whole thing. Both of them.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
DM is here. DM, you ready to go tomorrow, buddy?
It's
gonna be fun, man.
All ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Anna came to me, said they were leaving.
Gonna be fun.
I begged
Thanks
them
for
to
the raid, buddy.
stay.
I'll get you back, or
She refused
just
to
play with you all
eat.
day tomorrow. Hopefully Frosty
I
didn't
tried
clip
to
that.
stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Is this guy expecting us to feel bad for him? He beat his wife, so his wife and daughter left, and I don't get it. We're supposed to feel bad for him? I hate this guy.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there.
You had people arguing he's not a bad
There
guy.
was blood everywhere. I knew. She'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there. A tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel? To dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Are we gonna play Fortnite later?
A bit further.
Maybe not
Follow me.
tonight. Possibly, but maybe not. Not sure.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
This guy just makes all kinds of errors.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
That looks like me when I haven't had my Chipotle for the day.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Gavin, thanks for the sub, my dude, and of course DM, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Did I pick the wrong option? Should I have just attacked it?
Scent attracted them.
Oh, this guy. Do something!
How did I get a
It's writhing something fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it somehow. Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Holy shit, how many raids are there? No matter how how many times I dodge, there's 15 Wraith swings waiting for me. Terrible. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I have to start at the beginning?
Give the child a name?
No.
Oh.
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Oh my God, no.
Here's the spot.
Joe.
Damn.
Good. The grape.
What's that?
Botched. Take it in your... Keep... It'll... Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, this time I'm gonna actually fight much more tactically.
Stench of these specters. Botchling scent attracted them.
Do something! It's writhing something fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it somehow.
What?
Oh. Quiet now.
My sword is broken. I don't think I have a repair kit.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards. Uh-huh.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not let it devour us.
What now, you piece of filth?
I don't know. They just do so many combos in a row.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel. Worked. Stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
I have a name in mind. It's my name for everything. Oh, you can just save here? Oh. You cannot save your game right now. I do have a self-heal going on. Jim Bob, exactly.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name. And embrace thee
Tornado
as my daughter.
Verdina.
I name thee Daya. And embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Where did that hole come from? Did we prep that hole?
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Jesus, get shit on, Baron. My God. How do I repair my stuff?
Time to water the horses.
This looks like a Jim Bob.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Should I buy these repair bobs? Right. Okay, there's a repair tab. Okay. Is there a repair all? Repair equipped. Please repair my gear. Thank you. And now, should I also buy repair kits? Is this a smart idea? To buy them? I'm buying them.
So long.
Jimmy Bob, Willy
By
Bob.
blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Did Dea die by swallowing one of those Chuck E. Cheese straws?
Baron gets soused. He gets out.
Help!
Fucking shit! Fuck. This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Don't tell me they literally left to a house.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Don't tell me they're in the first house right outside the castle and this guy can't find him with all the king's men.
Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. Necrophages had a field day. Still need to
That guy just hit me for half of my health? I don't know. I don't understand what happened. How did I die? On death effects? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's the end of the stream. Hope you guys have a great night. I'm not doing that again. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here. Let's find a lovely person to raid. before I burn my house down. I'm not doing that again. Tomorrow we'll do duo SSF in hardcore. It's gonna be fun. That is if I don't commit Sudoku tonight. I haven't decided yet. Let's raid Hog. Why not? I have no words. When it's Fortnite, we might play tonight. Look around. Maybe Hog will stream it. Have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you for being here. Witcher 3, I hate you. Good night.